football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Opportunity here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Vladislav Dubinčak. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
What a brilliant pass. Fine cross into the middle. And rattling the post. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And they keep it moving. And the shot. Oh, what a save! Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, good save. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Corner kick played in. And a good take under duress there. Well, now they have possession.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, a good tackle. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Guerrero. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, it might be! Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Can he give them the lead? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Good passage of play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, genuine chance. Vital block there. And with that, the first half draws. Teams back in position, second half underway. Guerrero. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Looking for a hole in the defence. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Fine cross into the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Seemingly no one can stop him. Yarmolenko. That's a useful cross. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. In a decent position. That's excellent defending following the cross. And it's opening up. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And the flag does go up, offside. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Is this the moment? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Could be threatening. And look at this. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And they've created space. Crossing possibilities. Well, a textbook interception. Quick thinking to win it back. If they can finish here, that might be that. Options in the centre. And never quite had the header on the target. Dubinčak. Bondar. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Adam Wharton. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, not cleared away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Christian Kouame. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, read it really well. Gudmundsson. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now opening things up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Jeremy. Decent pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jeremy. And crossed in there. Appear to be in two minds. To put them in front. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good-looking run. Just the challenge that was required. Tyrick Mitchell. Electing to cross into the centre. Albert Gudmundsson. Good tackle. Mandragora. Good use of advantage there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
This could level it. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Jeremy. The referee's whistle, and that means the first... And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. Moise Keane. Possession lost by Fiorentina. And the counter-attack looks on. takes it on and couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Rolando Mandragora. Oh, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Keane. Perfect challenge. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So a half an hour remaining. Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Albert Gudmundsson. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. "20 minutes to go in this one." Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Wasteful from Fiorentina. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Can he find the right pass? Has a go! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, it represents a potential opportunity for Crystal Palace to extend their advantage. Well-timed tackle. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. That's a good pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Yeremy. Will he play it in? Useful ball to the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Solomon. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could square the game. The crossbar got in the way. What late excitement. And the match is level. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they nudge in front late on here? There we have it. The Has been built. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Guerrero. Closing down. Bit sloppy there. And in with a real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Sylvain Widmer. And space to cross it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Benedikt Hollerbach. And now Amiri. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And the lead beckons. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Sylvain Widmer. Da Costa. Oh, good-looking run. Cross could be useful. Half-hearted clearance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. An alert intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Danger building. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Vitaly Buyalski. Amiri with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Vitaly Buyalski. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And so the first half has come to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Benedikt Hollerbach. It's with Yarmolenko. Credit to them for winning it back. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. And intercepting it. Might be onto something. And a good-looking ball. Danger still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Cuts in from the flank. Opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good movement. Amiri. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well read to win possession back. Amiri. And he has options available. Sylvain Widmer. Committed challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. And he's in. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Benedikt Hollerbach. Can they grab the lead late on? Genuine chance. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Vitaly Buyalski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Five minutes left. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Vladislav Dubinčak. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so, the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. and very shortly... Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the flag has gone up, offside. And space to attack. Really good interception. Yeremy. That's not a bad ball. There it is, and just the ideal start. Can he deliver? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Yeremy. And the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Intelligent defending. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace, but nothing comes of it. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Deftly defended. Effective on the flank. Chance to cross. No, high-quality defending. A very effective challenge put in. And possibilities here. Oh, that's super defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And fed forwards. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Yeremy. Crossed into the penalty area. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, they have it again. It's a good Palace move in the making. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not the clearance that was called for. To take the lead. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Yeremy. Well, spot on with that challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Yeremy. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Mitchell. Jeremy. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all...
Chance here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Jeremy. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Very quick thinking there. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be dangerous. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Getting a fist on it. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, good vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And firing it. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And slipped through beautifully. Will it be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement.
Big moment here.
And somehow kept out by De Gea. Who can he pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he has options available. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Good-looking pass. Real chance. He had to score, and he does. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Amiri. Plenty of options, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Super pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Solomon. Oh, the threat is there. A super tackle, and they've won possession. In position, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the threat level is still high. Fine pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Really good interception. Amiri. And a fine tackle. Will it happen for them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Hollerbach. And plenty of room in the wide area. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Gudmundsson. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Struggling to keep the ball. Sylvain Widmer. Amiri with it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Oh, big moment! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Might be onto something. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Sylvain Widmer. Could be dangerous. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And they keep it moving. Can he put it away? Superbly read and executed. Well, did well to win the ball back. Promising looking ball. Targets available, cross comes in. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And they're not out of the woods. And a time for cool heads. And unable to keep possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And suddenly on the front foot. Hollerbach. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hollerbach. Just the challenge that was required. Christian Kouame. Perfect challenge. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good-looking pass. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Teammates available. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, superb reflexes! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, needed more precision.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And teammates around him. Oh, good vision. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, right idea, wrong execution.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Timchik. And the defensive intervention there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Now opening things up. To put them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, a textbook interception. Interesting pass. And he's in an offside position. Vitaly Buyalski. High quality defending. Nice looking move, this. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And passing it well. Chance to finish. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Vitaly Buyalski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance to play it in. Decent idea. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, nicely cut out. An effective challenge. What can he do with it now? And it's opening up. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Will he play it in? Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, useful ball. And the chance slips away. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good idea. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Oh, you'll have a go! Able to get his body in the way. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, great vision. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, good idea. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Takes it on. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Untidy in possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, from miles out. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the right place to cut out the pass. And options in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Has a go. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Vitaly Buyalski. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, bad place to lose it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And support available. Interesting pass. Able to close down the shot. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Palmed away by the keeper. Showing good situational awareness. Nice weight on the pass. And taking on the shot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Alexander Timchik. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
His spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And he's in an offside position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, getting the ball forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gudmundsson. And playing it through, and the chance is on. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Mitchell. On to Horton. Jefferson Lerma. Sarr. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's brilliant play. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And winning it back. Outrageously skillful. Oh, surely! In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Moise Keane. Nice looking move, this. Is this the equaliser? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Jeremy. And Palace could be onto something. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And support available. Committed challenge. This could be troublesome. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And there it is, the half-time. And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Miles from goal. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
And Palace have the ball again. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jefferson Lerma. Excellent vision. Still not clear. Oh, a tremendous block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Perfect challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Spot on with that tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Keane. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, you'll have a go. Taking one for the team. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Yeremy. And Palace unable to retain possession. And Palace finding space on the flank. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Giving it a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the attack fizzling out. Clever defending. Keane. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? He's in with a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Tyrick Mitchell. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the danger's still on. Oh, had to stop that one. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, not much came of that. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Can he? Brilliantly blocked. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, tremendous vision. Sarr, can he put it away? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they
Can he finish? They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could be! Blocked it brilliantly. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Mykola Shaparenko. Opportunity. Magnificent defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Amiri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fancies it. And holds on to it confidently. Yarmolenko. And the through ball. Benedikt Hollerbach. Thoughtful play. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Mykola Shaparenko. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Amiri. Hollerbach. Plenty of options. Takes aim. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Amiri. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Maybe dangerous here. Hollerbach. Is it going to be? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And the pass deftly cut out. Vitaly Buyalski. A very effective challenge put in. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Vitaly Buyalski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threading it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Now what can they do from here? And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Sylvain Widmer. Lovely weight. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Amiri. Sylvain Widmer. Good advantage there. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Mikola Shaparenko. And possibilities here. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Vitaly Buyalski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Over the touchline for a throw-in. Sylvain Widmer. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, he's given us away. This looks interesting. Fancies it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Given away again. Amiri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title
Hang on,
race.
what a chance this is.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Amiri. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking move, this. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Quick counter could be on. Chances on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And that is it. A hard result for them to So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. That's a useful cross. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That is a magnificent run. Thoughtful play. Crucial piece of defending. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Out of play then, corner awarded. Playing it in. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Attacking possibilities for Palace. How about the cross? Oh, not cleared away! Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Weighted well. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Deflected out for a throw-in. And he read it well defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. To level matters! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Ismail Assar. Clever defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, big moment. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. An alert intervention. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the first half has come to an... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Johnson. That's a good pass. Read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner and couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
He fancies it. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Determined defending.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Good piece of closing down. Ismail Assar. And passing it through. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, a textbook interception. Danger building. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Mitchell. On to Horton. Jefferson Lerma. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And striking it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Threads it nicely. Oh, surely. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? Will it happen for him here? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And losing possession. Good through ball. And unable to keep possession. Sight into the... Hello, great to have you with us. This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Oh, it's on! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Keane. Plenty of support here. Super pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Can he finish it here?
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Intelligent defending. He's in here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
That's a lovely ball. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Rolando Mandragora. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, nicely played. Big opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Rolando Mandragora. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Moise Keane. Hollerbach. He's in behind. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
It's a neat move, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Nicely cut out.
That was excellent defending.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Oh, chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a brisk run. Shaping to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hollerbach. Sylvain Widmer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. The first half here comes to an end. Well, there's a... So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter.
Philip Mwene.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Have to close them down.
Sylvan Widmer.
Has eyes for goal. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Now, options are plenty. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Decent position. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Amiri. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Individual brilliance. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Amiri. And teammates around him. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Wasteful from Fiorentina. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he put it in? Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's alert and ready.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Amiri. Hollerbach. Strong but fair tackle. Amiri. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity here. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Amiri. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And he takes it away. From long range? Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some They're the two most... It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to shoot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Well, nicely cut out. Aurélien Tchouameni. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Federico Valverde. Well, he's given us away. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. Teammates available. Can he convert? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Barcelona ceding possession. Wasted possession again. Vinicius Junior. Well, again it breaks down for them.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Torres. And defensive play to be applauded. And threaded through by Mbappe. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And space to cross it. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, danger here. And Bellingham. Brilliantly blocked. And the first half is in the history book. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Torres. And a tidy challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Bellingham! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Jong. An alert intervention. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Chouameni.
Incisive ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end.
Aurélien Chouameni.
Here's Valverde. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. An encouraging move from Barca. This could be the equaliser. Vital intervention.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Ten minutes to go then. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Really good challenge. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And he has options available. Valverde. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Mbappe. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment. And Villarreal kick-off. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Alvarez. Will it go in? What a vital intervention. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gerard Moreno. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, look, can they jump in front? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Nicolas Pepe.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he's in. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Moleiro. And an astute piece of defending. Takes the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. What a commitment to defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Moreno. And easily intercepted. Intelligent ball. Is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Opportunity. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Santi Comesaña. Oh, good vision. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Smart defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And perhaps Griezmann, denied by the bar, back in play here. And with that, the first... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Could be threatening. And possession changing hands. Gerard Moreno. Trying to connect. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Alvarez. Well, no stopping him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fine cross into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Villarreal recovering possession well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can they set up a chance? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And it's opening up. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Trying to tee it up. To take the lead. Oh, great defending. Dangerous ball. Opportunity again. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Molero. Will it happen for them? Well read to put an end to that attack. Moreno. Now with Perez. Molero. And the ruling is offside here. Could be threatening. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, not away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Nicely timed tackle. Perez, and putting his body on the line. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And we will have just one additional minute. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Williams. Oh, what a save! Getting in there to intercept.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Vivian. And intercepting it. And teammates around him. Mbappé! What a save! Well, good run and good ball control. Chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mbappé? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Options in the centre. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And easily intercepted. Berenguer. Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Federico Valverde. Oh, you'll have a go. That was going in. And showing good game awareness. Bellingham. And the ruling is offside here. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. On a pass that lacks quality. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. It could be up for grabs. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, he keeps going. And teammates to play it to. And so the first half has come to an end. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Bellingham. High quality defending. Sunset. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And it's opening up. And a goal! goal. He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he do it? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Guruseta. Oh, good vision. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Jude Bellingham. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Guruseta.
Now Ruiz de Galarreta.
Sunset. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Decent idea. Might it be Mbappe? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a brisk run. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Yuri Berchiche.
Decent position. And watched all the way by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, Athletic come away with it.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Stunning piece of defending. On the offensive. It's there for him. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. An effective challenge. Space for Real out wide. But really sticking to their task defensively. Guruseta. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Mbappe! Just nicked on the way through. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. But it just petered out. Very effective pass. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Sunset. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. Cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent,
Can they do it? And pushed onto the woodwork. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball...
And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Yamal. Able to skip past his man. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Molero. Nicely timed tackle. Danger building. Takes it on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And easily intercepted. Moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Villarreal...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And the pass deftly cut out. Good pressure to win it back. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's a really good run. And nothing comes of this attack. Yamal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Molero. Gerard Moreno. Partey. Very quick thinking there. Space here for Barcelona. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Moleiro. Very effective passing sequence. And the counter-attack looks on. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Perez. Can he finish? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Has a go. Brilliantly blocked. And that's sloppy. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Jose Perez. Now with Yamal. Well, he's won the ball. Moleiro. Will it be? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Jose Perez. And take it away. Now with Perez. Moreno. Now with Pepe. Crossing possibilities. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moreno. He's in with a chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Lamine Yamal. Might be a chance to break. In position. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely, you could see the danger.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Danger still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Moleiro. Could be dangerous. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. And there... From one of the world's great football cities, we're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Sunset. A chance to whip it in. Can he finish? Excellent block. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Determined defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Sunset. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And he's in. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Just the challenge that was required. Yuri Berchiche. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Griezmann. Oh, skipping away. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Williams. Guruseta. Nicely constructed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Yuri Berchiche. Plenty of support here. He got in the way of that cross. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And you don't want to lose possession there. Can he do it? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Williams. Oh, big opportunity. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid.
Sunset.
Now with Williams. Opportunity. Oh, great save. Let's see about the delivery. Terrific block there. Genuine chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Sunset.
On to Berenguer. Options in the middle. Cross blocked. High pressing and good high pressing. Trying his luck and holds on to it confidently. Alvarez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Could be dangerous.
Ah, a magnificent challenge. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively.
Alex Berenguer.
Guruseta. And slipped through beautifully. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Gonzalez.
Sunset.
He has teammates around him. The cross played over and work to do defensively. Baena. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Throw in here for Athletic. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Chance here. Well, body in the way. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Now opening things up. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Can he play it in? Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that... Understand what? Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, could be. What a vital intervention. Ferran Torres. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Room to roam for the merengues here. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous interception. Ferran Torres. Now with Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Interesting pass. He's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Barcelona have given us away. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And teammates to play it to. And a clever piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Frenkie de Jong. High-quality defending. Valverde. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. To level matters! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Good pressure to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. Oh, that's really untidy. Now opening things up. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Rafinha. Can they use their pace? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Excellent defending. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Tchouaméni. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, he's got past his man. Pedri. Can he? Well, there is a goal. Oh, onto the woodwork. Really clever pressing. De Jong. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Barcelona have given us away. And firing it. Oh, really close with that effort. Ferran Torres. And possibilities here. Electing to shoot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fantastic ball. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Frankie de Jong. Decent position. He's in with a chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Tchouaméni. Frankie de Jong. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Tchouaméni. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Spanish capital, we find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And let's give credit to the defending. Moreno. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And passing it through. Can Gonzalez finish? And a goal here from Griezmann, the first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Partey. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And in the right position to read it. Baena. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Partey. Good defending, out for a throw-in. To level matters. Terrific save. Atletico have given it away. And possibilities here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Griezmann. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now Griezmann. Dangerous ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Jose Perez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And there to intervene. And there it is, the half. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Untidy phase of play.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, moving it nicely. And given free rein to run. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Alvarez. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And an opening. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And perhaps Griezmann! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Moreno. Has a go! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Might work out. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Griezmann. And he got to it fairly easily. Moreno. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Santi Comesaña. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good conditions for the counter. He's in with a chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Moreno. And back to Perez. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, big moment! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Yuri Berchiche.
Now with Williams. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Nico Williams. Now a decent position. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Really good challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior.
Tchouameni.
Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nico Williams.
Guruseta.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Vinicius! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Sunset.
Now with Williams. Terrific block. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Perfect challenge. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Nico Williams. Will it happen for them? Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And that is that half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, not great defending. Opportunity here. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Mbappe.
Oh, this looks useful. And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Guruseta.
Can he? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Bellingham.
Just the challenge that was required.
Guruseta.
Feeding it through. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Can he finish here? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Guruseta.
Plenty of support here.
And let's give credit to the defending.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Nico Williams. Take it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And passing it through. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
And they need to get tighter. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Giving it a go. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Guruseta.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sunset.
And that is all for today. Full time here. Down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Fine cross into the middle. Just over the crossbar.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to...
Real chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even.
Wow, he's just kept his team level here after such a poor mistake.
Top-class defending. Torres. And given away by Barca. Gerard Moreno. Good-looking run. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Nicolas Pepe. And it's played into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Santi Comesaña. And Torres on the ball. Possession one. Torres. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Can they set up a chance? Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Moreno. Molero. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Pedri. Rafinha. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lamine Yamal. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's a good ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And fed forwards. And still danger here. Not a time for cool heads. Well, there it is, the referee. And away they go again, into the second half. Partey. An impressive run. Takes the shot. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. An encouraging move from Barca. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. Decent idea. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And roaming free here. The delivery towards the back post. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. And he read it superbly. Partey's threaded pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And danger averted. Well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Could catch them on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Gerard Moreno. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Partey. Nicely cut out. Jose Perez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Could be dangerous. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Good distribution.
Well, had that gone in, there was surely no way back for Villarreal. They just haven't played well enough today.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Ah, top-class defending there.
Ferran Torres. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Koundé. Tantalising accolade. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game.
It's Athletic Bilbao
Against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today.
Fancies it? Oh, a tremendous block. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Genuine chance. And that is offside. Perfect tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And the chance slips away. Griezmann. Guruseta. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Alex Berenguer. And a chance to whip it in here. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And given away by Atletico. Can he find the right pass? And he's driving his team forward. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Is this the equaliser? That is how to keep it out of the net. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be. Guruseta. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Griezmann. Able to skip past his man. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Oh, getting the ball forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alex Berenguer. Atletico have given it away. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Alvarez. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half-time here at the San Mamés. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck, and fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. And intercepted it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. This might get them in front. Super stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Ruiz de Galarreta. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Determined defending. Guruseta. And the right place to cut out the pass. Alvarez. Nico Williams. Well, the attack looks promising. Gives it a go. And rattling the post. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And he read it well, intercepting it. Griezmann! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Waited well. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum... Griezmann! Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Yuri Berchiche. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Decent chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will
it be? Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Brilliantly blocked. Alvarez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the...